Hello and welcome to Gnome Regard's journey. So today we're going to do something a little different than what I normally do. Now, I was looking through my achievements here because I'm like consolidating characters, right? And this guy is literally like my favorite character. So I was going through here and I'm like, oh my gosh, I did not do any of the Year of the Dark Paw collectibles, right? So I was originally, okay. I was originally going to go start and go get the Spirit of the Lost, but apparently I already did it on the Paladin version that I have on this account. So I was able to trade that over. Now, what this item does is it just makes us like turn to the nearest collectible, which is handy. But as a Shadow Knight, this is boring because we run so slow. Same with the Cleric, Magician, Necromancer, and Wizard. We run too slow. So what I'm going to do today is we're going to make a Bard, and we're going to play a Bard for today, and then go get all these collectibles. So the first one is going to be in Blackburrow. So we're going to go to Blackburrow at level 1. I got some items to make it a little easier for us, but that's where we're headed. We're going to go in there, kill what we can, and collect what we can. So let's go ahead and create our class. This is going to be a persona, obviously. I'll make sure I save this first, just in case. And then I'll make sure I have this checked. Yeah, I guess you don't have to. No, it's this one. Yeah, make sure that's checked. All right, so now we click this. And yeah, we'll create our new persona. So I don't know what race I'm going to be yet. I haven't really thought about it. I usually go Wood Elf female, so we'll see what the options are here. So we got Vashir. I don't like them. They make too much noise. Hey, good morning, Anthony. How you doing? Half Elf. I don't really like the new model of them. Human, not so much. So I think we'll just go Wood Elf, and I guess for now we'll just go male. Actually, let's go female. Why not? Who cares? I think they look the best for the Bard anyway. So let's make their hair color the same color I make all my Bards, the red. And then the eyes, go ahead and make those the blue. All right, that looks right. Now let's look at the stats here. Everything to charisma is fine by me. I don't really care. We're gonna be agnostic because it's used to be the thing. I prefer it anyway. I don't think worshiping any of these is gonna give me any kind of benefit. Can't even worship Kazakhools, so what's the point? All right, there we go. Now my name is Gnome Regard, right? So it kind of throws it off, but we can turn into a gnome as soon as we get into the world with a mask. So that'll be fun. Always red, music notes, and a flaming head. Yeah, exactly. And it does not look like my chat box is actually chat boxing. Let's see here. Let's see here. Chatting on YouTube. I'm sure it'll pick it up here momentarily. Let me type in the chat. That seems to help it sometimes. Test. I don't know what is wrong with my chat bot, but sorry if that's not working. I don't know why. All right, so let's get a UI. We're gonna grab. Let's grab Gnome Regard's Shadow Knight UI. I think that's gonna be the smartest one here. If I could spell. There we go. Gnome Regard. Shadow Knight. Window. Why is there two Shadow Knights? SR. What is the difference between those? This is weird. All right, I've never seen the SHRD version. All right, let's go with that one. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I have a little bot that's supposed to put the chat right down here, but for some reason it's not connecting to the YouTube chat. So I gotta look at that later. It puts it on the screen, but you should be able to see the chat if you're like on the you know, watching it live. All right, let's go ahead and copy that one, see what happens. There we go. That is not a UI. Copy layout. All right, let's see here. Let's try that again. Go down here. I don't know why there's two of them. I have not seen those ones before. You can see that. All right, gosh. All right, Nomagard. We want windowed Shadow Knight normal, I guess. Let's try that one. There we go. That works. All right. So this guy's a bard. So let's look in our bags and see what we can do for a bard here. Okay. We can't use any of this stuff. So let's throw it all into our equipment slots here. Now, I think all my gear is like higher level gear, so we might not be able to use any of it. Let me look at this stuff real quick. Acrons, yeah, all that is higher level stuff, so that's fine. Throw all that in there. We're out of slots. Oh my god. I thought I bought enough. All right, there you go. Another 500. And there we go. All right. Jeez. They just increased this cap from 500 to 1,000, so I feel like I'm gonna hit it at some point. All right, so I got this weapon. It's called the Equiphenis. It comes from a raid. We're gonna use that as our weapon to speed this up, because what we want to do is we want to get as much as we can done today. And this stuff is all level 70. All right, perfect. All right. See, I lost my UI twice in the last 2 days. Crossing streams messed up. Oh yeah, I started putting a lot of my UI files in a Git repo, so I like if something happens, I can just restore them. So it's been pretty helpful there with that. All right, so we're actually going to use mounts and stuff because just to make this easier. So let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, I gotta click here. Click this one. Actually, before I do that, let's clear these buttons, because that is not gonna be needed. And we can clear whatever that button was, and all of these. Sense is a key, but not everyone can make sense to unlock for specific reasons. Oh, all right, we got that. Let's clear that, and then we can clear the multi-bind, because Bard does not use the multi-bind the same way as my Shadow Knight did. And get rid of that. All right, so that should be good. And then we'll go here and grab my hide corpse button. And let's see here, we've got our mount. Let's grab that thing, put it back on the bar. So like obviously this is a accelerated leveling. What we're gonna do here, we started with 1,200 hit points just by like creating this character, right? So I mean, it's kind of crazy. We're gonna put our amulet of necropotence right there, and we're gonna grab our Jan's veil, put that right there. We're gonna grab our mask of tinkering, put it right there. Click off that. We're going to click our mask. And what familiar does this guy have? He has this familiar. I don't think he has a better one, sadly. So we need to work on that too. And there we go. Now we're at 8,900 hit points. And so we can click our fiery chestplate. I'll give us another damage shield. That one right there. And we have our G boots, so we get some speed. And I think that's all I got on this guy right now. All right, perfect. Now we're good to go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to what did I say? Blackborough first. Let's make sure we have auto grant spells on, because I don't really feel like going to buy these. Yeah, 6.7. I mean, just having all the stats, you know, from heroic stuff gets you a lot of hit points. I think we were like 1200 before we even started clicking things. But we should take 0 damage until level 70 at this point right now. So we should be pretty good there. These are not bard usable, so let's get rid of all those. None of that is bard usable. Clear that. Actually, I'm wasting my time here running. We can go straight to Plane of Knowledge. So if you have not done your Stein yet, you have 4 days to finish your Stein. And that's a very simple quest. I have like 2 or 3 videos on it apparently when I was looking. So all you got to do is go talk to the guy in Plane of Knowledge while you're blitz drunk, and then you'll get the instance. Not the instance. You'll get the quest, shared quest, and then you just go off to Abysmal Sea. There's a bard. You talk to him, and stuff like that, and it will get you your Stein. You can teleport right to there, and life is easy once you can do that. That stuff can stay. That stuff can stay too. All right, so we need to go to Kinos to get to Blackborough, which is right over here. So we're gonna get the Blackborough ones first. That's the plan, and then we'll just kind of work our way through them all, getting whatever experience we can in each one of these levels and zones and stuff like that. And hopefully I can click this thing at level 1. I didn't even try, so we need to put that on the bar here in a second. If not, it's gonna be fine, because we're gonna want a 130 bard anyway if we're doing collectibles later on anyway. So like, it doesn't really matter. It's just if I can do it now, it's nice. So cool thing about the bard is you can click and run things. So there's no shinies in this zone, right? So bard can run and click, and plus they run really, really, really fast at higher levels. So I find them to be the best collectible collecting class, right? I find them to be the best. Like rogue can like get around without being seen, but bard also has double invis, so they're already pretty much getting through almost every single zone without much issue. Plus later on they have fading memories, so if something aggroes them, they can just fade it off and walk away, right? So definitely one of the nice options there. All right, let's so this is like every 30 seconds or something like that. We can click that. Now bards also get tracking, so you can track. I don't think we have it yet, but this is my forge button on this character too. Yeah, we don't have tracking yet, but we will get tracking. So like that. Oh, and let's pop out a mercenary to make this even easier for us. Let's grab the tank mercenary, because this will be a nice test of the new tank mercenary. So they nerfed the tank mercenary, right? Like he's been 1 to 60. This guy's been nerfed. I don't know how, in what way that he's been nerfed. We'll see if we can just casually do nothing and level up while he does all the work. We'll see if that works. But I have no idea if it will work, right? So we'll see. What is this? This is a fishing macro. Let's put that over there for right now. We don't have Thule, and we're good. So definitely gonna level fast in theory, right? Like that's the whole theory behind this, is we should be, you know, 50 or 60 by the end of the stream, based on all the zones we're gonna have to go to collect collectibles, and the fact that we'll take 0 damage. So you can see here, like, why? Oh, there's something right there on the ground. What is this? There's an egg for one of the quests, right? and 11% experience for that guy. Let's see, what is this junk? Quest, never gonna want that. Patch Nulfer. Hey Krez, how you doing, man? Alright, let's get into Black Burrow here. And I've never started Black Burrow at level 1 before. But I imagine this is gonna be hilarious. But I think I've hit where I want to go with the Beast Lord. I think he's ready for the kind of, I have my plan for the next expansion, the next server. So I don't think we'll be playing him as much anymore, but we are going to be. Those are stackable, so why not? So we're not going to need to deal with that as much going forward. We're gonna focus on just ticking around and you know, making characters for guides is really what I'm gonna be focused on from now on. Is this thing even like aggressive? Yeah. There we go, level 2. All right. I can feel the nerf right now. I can feel it. Hey, she does not feel like she is as crazy, but maybe it's just because level 1 versus these mobs, right? All right, let's make sure there's actually collectibles in the zone. All right, a mystical path appears before you, and literally it walks you to where you want to go, right? Like, that's like the craziest item in the game, right? And oof, where are we going? I don't even know where this is. Oh wait, there we go. There's our first You're the Dark Paw collectible. 1, 2. All right, I guess we'll just do it this way. There's 3 of them in one stack. Wow, look at that. All right, so I'm not gonna claim any of them on this low level character just because I don't want to waste the AAs that I can put on a different character. So, so when we get 8 of them, we'll be done. That is kind of how this is gonna go. %. Now, if we get hit before we do damage, we do not get the experience. So we have 104 points of damage shield right now. Actually, what we can do, since we got auto grant, this gets hilarious, right? We're gonna do that, and then we're going to let's put it like right here. And oh, cool, we got a Bard Melody button already made, and we'll just take off the Bard Melody because this is a Bard. And we're gonna do Stop Song, and then Melody 2. Look at that, we got a Dark Paw thing spawning right next to us. Let's do 2-1. That works better. Didn't even have to go look for that one. So now we have a Melody that will do an AoE damage. There we go. We don't want Gnoll skulls, so we're gonna keep going up here. All right, I am thoroughly disappointed with this this mercenary. Let's just roll a need. All right, she does feel definitely weaker now. Come on. She reacts really, really slow. There we go, level 3. Let's see, let's make sure we got that on. This is a severed foot. Quest item. It stacks, so I'm going to loot those. Just for the sake of looting them. Alright, we can keep going here. Hey, Aelid, how you doing? So I'm leveling up a bard so I can collect collectibles for the Year of the Dark Paw thing. Which are these collectibles right here. Oh, I have a collectible bag. What am I doing? So I'm trying to collect all those, and I figured a bard is the best option because a bard has the ability to cast this little item while moving, and the bard runs really, really fast. So, I mean, not much else about that, right? But I can just like pretty much run through here, and there's a collectible right there. I didn't even find this one. Look at that. All right, where is this one at? It's taking me up around. And then, you know, since we're here, you know, it's just free experience. So I plan on leveling this guy up all the way to 130 though, just because I like bards. All right, the tank mercenary feels absolutely worthless though right now. I don't see it doing. There's one over there. I don't see it doing what it used to do, so that's a disappointment to me. Where is this other one at real quick? Oh, wait, okay. So we got that. It's telling me to come back over around here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 1, 2. We got 2 more. All right. So that gives us 6 of the 8 so far. Nice. So yeah, they nerfed the caster one too. Let me see if I got one on me. We'll see how it goes here. I don't actually have one on me. They did buff the melee DPS one. So let's see how that one goes for right now. All right, let's grab another one here. All right, I'm finding all kinds of tunnels in this place I didn't even know existed. The fact that it gives me a path all the way to the next collectible is just icing on the cake of a really nice item. There's one over there I see. Not sure where this is taking us here though. Oh, there's one. Can I move that? Oh, it's a double. It's a triple. All right, we are at what, 7? All right, so ideally I want to get 3 of each, right? I'm down to 3 characters, and I have 3 other characters on the server that I play. So if I can get 3 of each, I'm gonna be happy with that. You're on aggressive, right? Oh, you're on passive. You on burn. There we go. And all right, we can do chant a battle, find a collectible. Yeah, apparently they nerfed the caster merc is what it sounded like based on the description I read on the patch notes, but apparently it was doing too much damage. They also nerfed the hit points on the tank merc from 1 to 60, but seems like they buffed the melee damage. All right, this door doesn't open. All right, gotta go around. Through here. Just kind of do some wide sweeps here. There's one. Oh, I'm not even casting it. There we go. I guess I'm not even getting experience from these because I am killing them with damage shields, so. Let's turn off Jan's Veil. I think that'll make things slightly better for experience for right now. And let's click off Fiery Might. Jeez. All right, where is this thing? Did I pick it up? There we go. All right, level 4. All right, leave that. Yeah, they're collectibles, right? So we got this one here. So you'll zip. They're all for this Year of the Dark Paw right here from a few years ago. I did all the keys, but I never went through and did all the collectibles. So that's what I'm working on today. So not too bad. All right, can I click this? What am I? Drunk? Stop song. There we go. It's just bugged out. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we didn't get it yet. So at level 5 we'll get the first run speed. I should have got a drum. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, there's a free one right there. And another one. Yeah, I call him Swine Door. I don't know where he went, but he's a giant pig from one of the expansions. I don't know where, but he's the melee mercenary. He's on this guy a lot. He's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead, find another one. This definitely makes getting these collectibles easier. I remember when they first came out for the Year of the Dark Paw. I was just like running around aimlessly through the zone with no real direction on what I was doing. And it works in any collectible in any zone too. So if this zone had other collectibles, you would find those also. I don't want whatever that is. Two, three. Oh my god, four in one spot. All right, we got all 8. I want to grab enough for 3 though, so I can get all my characters in a single swoop here. Perfect null skin. Over. All right. Level 6 already. Now it's starting to speed up. Find a collectible. All right, so we should be able to go through here. Just need to get a few more there, but so far so good, right? Like we're gonna have a massive train. Like obviously the mobs just keep stacking up, but the mercenary is gonna just deal with that while we're like running around here. or they'll just, you know, get bored and stop attacking us. I apologize. It's trying to come back. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Alright, it's back. I guess it was just some temporary packet loss. I apologize for that. I live in a third world country, so not much I can do about that. Without, you know, gig internet everywhere. It does not make sense. Alright, looks like we got... Let's kill some of these things because we're not going to be able to cast the spell. Yeah, but my tunes on Teak are still level 60 or whatever. The last time I grouped with you, Haled. So whatever they are there, I think is like a monk and a necro persona. I'm probably gonna move that character here though, so I can get my my undead illusion off of him. Though eventually, I don't know. I gotta get on there and get some of those mage cloaks before I do it though. All right, so we got that. There's another one right here. All right, we have 3 of those, so we just need a few more. Oh, we're almost done. And then I'll probably throw up all the extras in the one of the houses in my guild area for anybody who wants those. Where the hell are you, Swanktor? Oh, nice. Yeah, post, you know, like post in that Discord chat that we have with everybody when you guys are on. And I'll see if I can pop on. I don't know exactly my schedule this weekend, but I know I'm going to some trade days thing somewhere. So I won't be around for that, but I can definitely pop on and do a little leveling. I don't know what the level cap is on Teak right now, though. Yeah, the Frost Reaver rule set is going to be absolutely insane. The fact that you like we'll be able to have like Worm Slayer at level 1 on characters and all kinds of crazy stuff when all that unlocks, right? But not having to worry about level requirements on gear is gonna make the economy you know, always flowing, right? Because you'll be able to buy raid gear for a level 1. In all honesty, that's gonna make it a very you know, fun server to be able to just like, oh, you know what, I want to buy a full set of, you know, Shattering a Row raid gear for my level 1, right? Boom, and you can wear it and you have, you know, 200,000 300,000 hit points at level 1. It's gonna be hilarious, along with you know, if you got Jane's Veil already and Worm Slayer taking like no damage. It's just gonna be a fun server, I think. All the things, you know, people are estimating it's, you know, going to be pretty much 10 to 20% experience per kill, all the way to at least in the 50s. So it is going to be kind of crazy. Nice, level 8. And we got another. Oh, 2 more. I feel like that one is the most common. Jeez. Alright, let's do this again. Why did my targeting ring change all of a sudden? That's weird. Yeah, I plan on playing one character for the most part on Frost Reaver. I am gonna make a druid and a bard just for like getting around and you know, stuff like that, but and power leveling personas. But I don't plan on having to box at all for a good while, right? Like I think it'll be fine. I'm starting out with a Beast Lord, so we've already demonstrated that a Beast Lord can pretty much solo all the way to, you know, level 15 without much issue, so I should be able to go all the way with no issue. All right, Ayla, you have a good one, man. I'll talk to you later. Let's see here. Let's keep going this way. Oh, another freebie on the way. I plan on grouping, right? Like, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, if I can't find a group because I play during the day when, you know, most people are at work, like, I'll be able to get a group. I'll be able to level, right? Like, I don't like playing games where I have to be forced to group with somebody to like make progress on my character. That's why I'm kind of like Pantheon and, you know, Monsters of Memories and things like that. They don't sound as appealing to me because I play, you know, during the day and there's not many people on games during the day. So that's, you know, kind of my my perspective on that. But you know, a lot of other people, you know, they play in the prime time hours, right? And stuff like that. So they won't have any problems, but I feel like I'll have problems, you know, during the times that I play sometimes. So being able to progress my character without having, you know, people on at the time is valuable to me. And we just need the green one and this purple one, and we're done. But I plan on grouping as much as I can, especially when I'm streaming. Anybody wants to group with me, we'll group up and stuff like that. It'll be fun. It's like the weirdest thing. I don't remember my my combat thing changing like that before. 15%, jeez. That is crazy. All right, we got a green one. That's good. There's another one right here, which is not the purple one we want. And I think we hit level 5 at some point, so we should have cellos now, so we can start putting that in our... it's the same door thing as before. Definitely, I feel like the mercenary is not trying as hard. I feel definitely... Okay, let's get rid of that. Never wanted that. Go, and then it's right through here. Level 9. Wow, I don't even remember level 8. There's one right there. right, one. Oh, there we go. We got one of the ones we wanted. Come on. Jeez. All right, let's memorize cellos here, right? Or not. Where's my? There we go. Easy mode, right? We're not even getting experience and the thing's still hitting them. That's funny. All right, let's go like this. And now we can memorize solos. Change our melody to 3 in there. All right, let's get rid of Jane's Veil because it's just killing everything. Let's go grab this one because this one, I don't want it to be the one that the one it tells us to go get when it's right in front of us, right? All right. Level 10. All right. Never gonna want those. All right, so it's back through the door, which is up this way, I believe. Now we need a drum, so let me see if I can find one real quick, because that is going to be very valuable to us. Drum. What the fuck? Oh my god. 30,000. No thanks. Right here. All right, what are we at here? We need 2 more of those, or so 1 more of each, right? And we're done. So definitely worth doing. Every collection gives you, I think, 20 AAs and 2 or 3% experience at the higher levels. So definitely worth doing them. Yeah. So I made the tribute video, right? Well, I can't show it on this character. It's level 1. I made a tribute video and I had no trophies, and then I realized that I had the Terror of Luckland trophy, but I never put it in my house, like an idiot. So definitely make sure you put your trophies in your house. Oh man. Because trophies are a lot of extra stats if you get them all. There we go. This game is called Everquest. It is a 27-year-old MMO, one of the first. You know, it's arguable between Meridian Online and this one as the first 3D MMO. Definitely a fun game. All right, let's pop down here, see if we can find it. We're currently looking for collectibles to collect, along with, I know, kind of an overpowered character right now is kind of the gist of this. This is not a non-typical experience of the game, since my characters are already pretty much maxed out in most cases. All right, we got another door. And this is a lower level dungeon called Black Burrow. It is one of the original zones of the game, so the graphics are not as good as what the modern graphics look like for some zones. All right, let's see here. Do we got any more down here? Yeah, I was all excited. I was on my Shadow Knight persona, and I was all excited because I was like, "Oh my god, I got a trophy! I can use it." And then it's like, you have to be 120, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" So I was a little disappointed, but obviously it makes sense that you shouldn't be able to get what I think is like the trophy I had was like 75 all heroics or something like that. So I was like, it is what it is. But this collectible finder thing is the best item in the game. Makes it so much easier. Come on up here. All the way. There we go. There we go. All right, small box. Never gonna want that. All right, let's do another search. Perfect. Make our way down. Can jump there. Oh, I don't think we've been this way before. All right, where's this one taking us? Oh, this takes us here, but it's right over here. Blue and a purple. All right, we need one more green, and we're done with this zone. All right, perfect. And we can't click it yet. Let's go up here. All right, there we go. One more green, and we are done with this one. I'm glad that it like works. Like sometimes you get in these zones where you can't find from a location A to location B. I'm glad it just works so far in like all situations here. Right up here. Come on, green, blue. is that? Level 11. Nice. I see any... Oh, there's one right there. And right over here. So, I've decided on May 27th. Right now, I'm gonna do I'm gonna stream as long as I can. So we'll start when the server comes up, or a few minutes before, right? Get it all prepped and ready to go. Maybe, probably after, since like it's logging in shows your account names and all that stuff. So probably start like after server's up, and then we're just gonna play until I pass out, which it's not as long as you would I probably think. I fall asleep pretty quick. So this is gonna be a plan. We're gonna do that all night long for Frost Reaver, I think. And I think it's going to be a fun little launch. Hopefully, no issues. Still need green. But Teak should have already hit all the issues that'll come up with the server for sure. Alright, so do we have tracking yet? No. And Swine Tour is terrible. Like these mercs feel very weak. I don't know what is up. Like, and I have like most of the merc AAs, right? Like I'll have a lot of them. Not all of them on this character, but I have a lot of them. And definitely feels like he's having some struggles than he was before. All right, let's see if we. Oh, a whole bunch of mobs on us now. I don't want that. All right, is this the broken door that won't open? Yes, it is. I gotta go this way. Down here. Got 9% for something. It's like 2%, 9%. This is crazy. This is a pretty good experience, all things considered, right? Like, this is not a typical jouncing in here, I would say, because, I mean, we take no damage, but definitely interesting. All right, where are we at here? Someone right there? No. We got a message. Let me see, read that here in a second. Nixum, I'm watching your stream while playing. I have a drum in my guild bank from Planes of Power. I don't have a use for. Want it? Sure. Sure, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. And let's keep going here. We got that one, right? Let's go this way. And I think the next one we'll do is going to be probably Greater Fey. I think that one will be best choice, because I don't think going to Nagfin's Lair at this level is going to be pleasant. It's just too many stuns, I think. I mean, let's check real quick while we're waiting for that to refresh. Yeah, Nagafin's Lair, Greater Fate Arc, Unrest, Permafrost, Butcher Block. Yeah, so we're you know, we're taking the classic tour, if you will. All right, come on. I don't even know how I didn't. Do I still have a damage shield on? Oh, I still have a 50-point damage shield. All right. I think that's from the familiar. So is the green one the rarest? It seems like it is. Let's see if we can find anything in here. Oh, wait. Did we? Oh, that's hilarious. These Crude Defiant gloves have drum one on them. I just realized that. That's funny. So we go through this way. It's not the color we wanted, but take it nonetheless. Just realized I'm probably going to attack that guy right there. I don't think we've been in this room yet, so I'm surprised there's none in here. Come on, Swiney. Knock these guys down. And we're playing Chords of Dissonance, which is a point blank AoE, like 2 points of damage. So we make sure we tag these things. Hey, Fossil, how you doing, man? There we go, down this path here. J boots. Another day in spite. What are you trying to get in spite? Are you still working on the hunter, or are you working on what is it, those quests? Oh, sweet. Thank you very much, Nexu. Or Naizu. I can't read. Alright, we got some Crude Defiant. Let's pop this on. Alright, come on, go, go, go. Oh, now that we're like level, now that we're at level, let's, we should be able to turn into a gnome. Yeah, thank you very much for the Seller's Drum of the March. Yeah, look at that. That's the Nagafin drum, and then the the next room. So we'll be able to use this one here at level 1. So we're going to grab that when we get out of here. Got 3 more named on Partisan 2. Nice. 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 We did the Hunters in Spite as a large raid. Large raid. That one was something. I think if the zone didn't have such weird polling issues, it would be a lot more enjoyable. All right, 1, 2. All right, none of them are green. I got the vibe they were trying to recreate old school hate with Spite, and it's kind of got that feel to it, right? Very punishing mechanics. Hey, Garrett Campbell, how goes it? I'm going fine. We're leveling up a bard here. At the same time, trying to get collectibles, and we've collected all the collectibles in the zone. And I need one more. I need absolutely one more. Then we're done with this place. That's a cash loot. We'll loot that. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Yeah, we just need one green one, and we can move on to probably like Greater Fey. Until I get like a little bit higher level, then we'll go off to the other zones. There's a hole right there I don't want to fall into. Or is it over here? Oh gosh. Yeah, like so there's I don't know, like raid gear, like the few pieces I calculated is like 33% better per slot, right? Now, you don't need raid gear to do anything in the group game, right? You don't need it, but when you have it, it like absolutely trivializes everything. And I don't know, I think a lot of people don't realize that. Like it's pretty crazy. Like I think Blarp has like 4,000 AC more with his raid gear that he has than I do on Hamrock, right? My warrior. So it's just like, it's like, why bother? Why bother? like I can't, you know, I can only tank like maybe 3, sometimes 4 mobs in Shattering Row, and he can pull like 8 and not even have to think about it. It's crazy. It is crazy how much stronger the raid gear is. And we still have no collectibles. All right, maybe if we jump down here, maybe it'll give us a closer range there. But like a raid gear tank is just so much stronger than anything else. I honestly feel like they probably should nerf raid gear to make it more in line with, you know, a better experience for everyone. Just feels like 33% between for each item, right? Like that adds up after a while. Definitely definitely 33 is way too much. A gap between the best group gear and the best raid gear. There we go. Oh, we got a freebie on the way. Oh, no, we don't. Still no green. All right. Let's see here. Nothing there. These aren't even worth killing anymore. I think we've hit what? Level 12? Yeah. I would say that, you know, instead of nerfing it, it would probably be better to, you know, rebalance the way that the group gear is, because it's not a very big difference between like tier 1 and tier 2 is a pretty good difference, but between tier 2 and tier 3 it's not a very big difference. Like the crafted stuff should have maybe more stats. That would probably, you know, enough, like increase the group gear so that the best group gear is, you know, only 25% less than the raid gear, and then balance that difference into the tier 2 so that the tier 2 and the tier 1, you know, have a little bit of a difference there, right? So that there's a reason why you'd want to upgrade from tier 2 to tier 3 other than like 100 hit points or less, whatever it is. All right, let me see here. I know I got some stuff on this guy probably, right? Yeah, here's Gallant. Do I have any better? Flame, Steadfast Resolve. That's tier 2 something, right? What the hell is Steadfast Resolve? That's 125 gear. And this is... okay. This is 120, 125. This is Steadfast Resolve. What expansion is that? It has no augs in it, obviously, so it has less stats. It has no focus either. It's so weird. Yeah. So like the difference between these, right? Where is it? Steadfast. I mean, obviously these are different classes, right? There's gloves. No, that's legs. Like they have the same focus, right? This is tier 1. This is tier 2, right? Like if we took these logs out, we'd see, what was this, 34 AC. These aren't even great augs to even think about anyway. So this would be barely better stat wise than this one. Yeah, it's what, a few hundred hit points. 75. Yeah, I like increasing the tier 2 and the tier 3 would probably be the way to go to lower that gap. And it really just makes it more forgiving. Like, you know, really good players, they're not going to have any problems, right? I think there's just talking about this on the Everquest Reddit. Is someone was asking why everything after or like around COV is like so hard, and I feel like everything at that point in the game was balanced around having full raid gear from the previous expansion. So it's like one of those things that's just like seems a little weird. Oh, awesome, man. Oh, you get. But yeah, it's one of those just interesting game design things, really. But I mean, by grouping, by buffing group gear, people would see it as a nerf to raid gear, honestly. So you could see it either way, because then the raid gear is not worth as much, right? Because it's now not as good, but it's still so much better, right? But I feel like there should be a bigger gap between the tier 2 and the tier 3 crafted, right? It feels like that should have a more significant boost than, you know, the little boost that it is. I don't have the exact numbers off the top of my head, but I'm sure it is not significant in any way. All right, let's keep going. No, can't jump it. Get out of the water there, Nomi. There you go. So we're at the point where we are not really going to get much experience here anymore, but we need one more collectible. And I'm not going to give up until I get it. And then we will move on to another zone. And I think Greater Fate Arc's easier because it's just flat zone, right? And it takes less time to run. Once we'll get that drum right, we'll be running real fast here in a moment. It'll be hilarious. There's one right there. Nope, wrong color. Always check the corners as you're going through the rooms, just in case. Nope. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mark. I think it's from the Seeds of Destruction Collector's Edition. I think that's where he's from. At least I think anyway. Maybe Veil Valaris. Whatever the one they did last time. Like last year, I think it was. I really wish they would do the expansions a little bit more frequently to buy the old items. And I wish they were claim 999s instead of the like claim 1s. I think that would increase the value of that a lot and make it a little bit more fun. Because you can't transfer mercenaries from characters. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous, right? Like, I can't give this mercenary to another character, and I feel like that should be something that they fix, in all honesty. There we go. Because I have a mercenary on a character that I didn't realize was not surfer wise, and I want it back. I can't delete the character because he's got my mercenary. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nick's Nayu said he has the candle one. He would rather have it on a different character. Yeah, exactly. If they made it so you could transfer those, or they were just account wide, right? Like you memorize a mercenary, it's account wide. Then the whole claim 999 thing doesn't matter for mercenaries because all your characters get it, right? So it solves the problem. I mean, I can't imagine people are buying mercenaries just for specific characters, right? That's that's a level that I just can't imagine, right? So most mercenaries I see are the generic human one that you start with. So if I could claim it on any of my characters and just use it, I mean, it's not like I'm using it on multiple accounts. I'm only using it on one character, so I can only play one character at a time, right? Seems fair to me, but leave your let them know. Where is this thing? Oh, there's one right there. All right, and not green. Green is the rarest, I think, considering we only have 2 of those out of everything else. Blue, purple, knolling is half the battle. I think we killed 100 of them. Oh, we killed 1,000 of them. Jeez. All right, that is hilarious. We've killed 1,000 of these things since I made this character years ago, right? This is obviously not this persona, but this is one of my older characters here. So hilarious. One step closer to Megadeth. Yeah, well, I think the ornaments are heirloom, right? Like, I think you can trade the ornaments, right? Which is like fine, right? Like, you can only use, you know, maybe 2 ornaments at a time. So obviously it's nice to be able to trade it. You can only use 1 mercenary at a time. So it'd be nice to be able to, you know, turn that into an heirloom item and hand that off to another character. You know, obviously make it heirloom so it's on the same character's account, right? You can't just give it to another, you know, another one of your characters, right? That, you know, keeps it within the same realm. But being able to just turn that, you know, the mercenary, like, you know, maybe I don't want Swine Tour anymore or Skeleton Knight, you know, I want something new, and I want to be able to switch that onto, you know, say a different character. You know, I should be able to turn it into an item and put it in my shared bank and trade it over, right? Nix. Okay, yeah, I'm terrible at pronunciation. I was getting, people are giving me comments on a video the other day of how I was saying shaman versus shaman, or you know, whatever else way people want to say it, right? Like, I mean, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. They're all made up words, and depending on where you are in the world, everybody says everything different anyway. So really doesn't matter. All right, how many we got? We got 13. 15 is the highest one we've gotten, so that's like the most common. Oh, nice. You got getting the 4-letter names is a challenge. That is my goal, is to always try to get a 4-letter name when I'm trying to make a character. But it is definitely a challenge nowadays. Let's see here. J boots. Let's get some speed. Oh, where am I going? All the way back to the beginning. This is like one of the first ones we got. There we go. And do we see any from up here before we click it? I don't see any. What about down there? There's one right there. Jumbo. Oh, we don't have water breathing. All right, purple, blue, purple. All right, there's a bag. Let's click this. Don't drown, my friend. Don't drown. Let's see here. Guess we didn't get... Can't re-click it. There we go. Up this way. Let's see here. Thank you for all your how-to play streams. I'm returning after 22 years and was completely lost. If you ever update the armor regression one, like streamline it to eliminate the sets you can skip. I've been watching day one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Like I just started my website, so I'm gonna try to have more written information there. But not even being able to link the items has been like an issue that I'm trying to resolve. So I can like have a picture of items and stuff like that to show in the written guides. So I'm kind of working on that also at the same time. But getting items is getting items into a database is a lot harder than you think, because you can't output the like the item, right? Like if I look at this item, this is all like server side, right? Like none of this is written to a file on in the client that I can find anywhere. So like, you know, having this is a little bit of a pain to get a hold of. So definitely would like to be able to make that, but they really need to add an API to this game. I think that'd be nice to be able to like query their website to get items and stuff like that. But for the armor one, I mean, it's so subjective, right? Like depending on everything you have access to, you could skip a lot of stuff just, you know, just from normal play, like in Defiant, right? You can ink out Defiant for a very long time, and then go straight into Paragons or Heroes gear if you're doing all those quests and stuff, right? It's definitely definitely possible. It just depends on you know, how much effort you want to put into certain things. And, you know, the multiple tiers, you can skip most tiers on stuff. You can go straight to the, you know, the next expansion in most cases, unless you're having a problem, right? Then if you're having a problem, then you're going to want to upgrade that gear in the tiers, but it's really, really subjective. And it's, I don't know, that's kind of why I haven't updated that video since I think 120, right? It's pretty much you upgrade to the best gear you can get your hands on at any given time. It's just, and each expansion has, you know, each modern expansion has 3 sets of gear for group, and I think 2 sets, maybe 3 sets for raid. And so it's like what you can get your hands on is what, you know, what your options are. All right, let's go up here. That was quick. We still haven't gotten the green one. Oh my. Just run around here while we wait for that thing to recharge. Oh, there's one over there. Is there any more over here? Let's see here. It's part of the research, skipping the tiers. I'm planning on trying the new TLP next month and trying to decide on what to play. Oh yeah, I'm dead set on Beast Lord, but I am going to make every single character, right? I'm going to take full advantage of the experience so that I can make TLP versions of all my guides. And since I'm going to be soloing the character, I think it'll be more relatable to most people. I know that, you know, boxing 6 characters is not really relatable to most of the player base. So playing one character, maybe 2 in certain situations is going to be a lot more relatable, and it'll be a lot more information. I know a lot of the classes are pretty much just turn on an auto attack for like the first, you know, bunch of levels, right? But there's some nuance to the spellcasting ones and stuff like that as we go. So, you know, I'll be updating all those videos with newer versions for TLP. And I should have written guides for everything as I do it too. So people who don't like watching, you know, an hour-long video of me talking about how I arrange my spells to get the optimal DPS for myself, they can just read the cliff notes. So it's an option. Oh, nice. You got your group to 125 with your warrior. Nice. I forgot, you're on Wrath, right, Garrett? I think that was the server you're on. Oh my god, where is this thing? Did I take a wrong turn here? What? Alright, so this door does not open. I need to go through this door. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of I think a lot of that's kind of died down. I find that I play in too many different servers to really stay on one. So I feel bad because you know, I hit max AA on all my characters there, and there's literally nothing to do except make personas and stuff. And I don't know, I like free trade and stuff like that a lot more than I like a lot of things. So I pop around a lot to different servers, and this is like my favorite character. This has been I've got an actual attachment to this character, whereas I'm gonna delete most of my other characters after I'm done with them. Oh my gosh, we got a green one. All right, so that is 3 of everyone. All right, now we can go to the next zone. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Guildhall. I'm gonna grab the drum from Nyx, and we will head off there. Let's see, took out the 2 big drag. Oh yeah, those drag. The Gilded Spire is my favorite zone in the game. I don't know why. They could have literally just copied Gilded Spire 6 times and called it Shattering of Spire or something like that, and I would have bought the expansion. It could have just been those giant ass dragons everywhere. I would have loved it. That would have been I would be sitting there farming those things all day long. I don't know what it is about killing dragons is so much more exciting than killing anything anything from any of the other expansions. It is crazy. All right, here's the parcel. No, that's the bank. Parcels. Let's grab our drummies. Thank you very much, Nyx. I appreciate it so much. Grab that, pop that there. What is this thing here? What is this? Is this a good drum? No, it's not. It's trash. Put that one over there for a later upgrade. We got crude defiant plate legs. I mean, why not put those on too? And another crude defiant plate bracer. Why not? All right. Let's go over here to this dude and click sell cash loot. I should get rid of something in here. These are rusty rapiers. I do not want rusty rapiers. Why are you in my bags? Why are you marked as trade skill? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Sort by price. There we go, Fadar. Right there. 10 platinum. Easy. And where is my teleporter and my guild hall here? Yeah, so I'm gonna level up my wizard here on FV from 125 to 130, just to just to try that out and try out the wizard. I just don't think I have the energy to level from all the way from 80 all the way up to with those the paladin group anymore. I just don't feel like I have it in me, especially with the new server starting literally next month. So I don't think I'm gonna be continuing those guys. All right, so we got our drum. We should be able to get cellos. Let's actually turn off. Was it 2? Let's just do that, so we're not randomly AOEing stuff here. Since we're a good elf here. And hopefully that lands. There we go. Get that on. Yeah, I like the Shattering a Row until Arkstone, and then that zone, because of the way it was designed originally, just burned me out. Farming those undead guys, or whatever they are, the specter things, over and over again, trying to get the crystals. But now I think they made it so it's easier. But definitely make sure you get it all. All right, what do we got here? We got getting wings. All right, so we got a bright wing. All right, so this is not as bad, right? We just run around a flat area. We might want to pick up these leaves here. I believe those are for something at the same time, right? It's crafting, so might as well get a bunch of those while we're here. What level did we end up? We got to level 12 in Blackburrow. That's not too bad. So that's actually pretty nice. Let's go down this way. The zone is longer, so I mean, it's got, oh, there's one over there. Oh, is that the one it's sending us to? No. Yoink. These ones don't have colors, so it's gonna be hard to know, but I can see a bunch of them right here on the ground, so. There's this one over here. That's 3 different ones, so that's nice. Going through here. I guess we should just keep an eye out to the sides here as we're running around. It's definitely worth getting all the progression done for at least the last few, along with all the hunters. So you get the bags plus all the other stuff. But don't sleep on the collectibles. The collectibles are actually a lot of stats because of the trophy you get at the end. So don't sleep on those. And I highly recommend once you get to max level, using all your overseer stuff on trade and diplomacy missions, because you'll get the collectible thing. And if you're on FV, you can actually trade those collectibles. You can't on other servers though, so it makes it easier to kind of scale up. But you want to get, let me see if I got one on here. This guy has, I think, Terror of Luckland done. Yeah, Shadow Seeker. Like right here, this trophy here, 75 all heroic stats, 150 spell damage and heal amount, right, for that trophy. But if we look at the Shattering Row one, right, this one's a little bit better. Brazier of Magic, right, looks cool. Put it in your house, have a good time. 115 all stats, 250 all that, right? And I think you can have like four trophies by default, and then you can expand it up to 6, I think. Yeah, and there's a raid expansion Augs too. So if you can get those, so definitely a lot of stuff worth doing that might not look as obvious at the right at that right time. All right, we got the one over here, so let's grab that one, and then go get the one that it's telling us to go grab. There we go. All right, so we've only gotten 3 unique ones so far. This is gonna be interesting. There we go. But I found out that there's a guild on this server that raids on Friday nights, and I might be able to get a character to be able to go and try to do some of that stuff, when I can. Which is something I really wanted to do. I was hoping to do the open raids on Friday nights on Drenell, but they moved them to Sundays, which is a no-go for me. So I'm hoping it works out. There we go. Let's see, where is that? I mean, it's not as traversing difficulty as Black Barrel, but the distance between these things is quite a bit. Right, 4. All right, it's looking better. Let's see here. Let's see if we can spot one before we start moving. Come on. There we go. I can't wait till. Yeah, I would. If it, like some guilds, they don't allow you to record or whatever. But if I can find one that'll let me, I will definitely, start making those videos. But I usually don't record any voice communications. That's usually what people don't like being recorded. Just my own voice. But we'll see. I mean, it might be a completely different story in May. Or even different if EverQuest Legends is destroys everything and becomes the #1. I apologize. I don't know why this third world country cannot have functional internet. There we go. We're at 5. the thing with Spite is it's just a lot of killing, right? And you gotta be killing nonstop, and there's no, like in Vortex, right? You can like kill like the mobs around you, and you can like walk away and like go to the bathroom or something. But in Spite, you can't really do that. You can't really do that because there's just so many mobs, and they path all weird, and you might be able to find a few places, but I didn't. And if you go into the sewer, you're like just asking to get killed. Because you have to go from mob to mob. You can't pull them. Otherwise, you will pull the stuff above them. Or the stuff adjacent to them on the other side of the room. It gets pretty weird. I think I was streaming during I think it was during one of the Extra Life ones, maybe. Or maybe one. There might be a video. I don't remember if I was streaming or not. There might be a video of the Spite sewer, but it was literally I think it was 24 characters, and we still like got destroyed. Why all that stuff? Go. But I'm gonna be leveling my my Shadow Knight Hobbs here on FV to 130, so I can do the 130 video, and I'm gonna level the Gnome Regard Wizard so we can get those knocked out here pretty soon. We'll do all that on stream too. We're gonna do the leveling on stream. I think is probably gonna be the best way to do that. So we'll see. We'll see the we'll be seeing some of the Shadow Row stuff that I didn't do, and see how it works as a Shadow Knight stuff. It's just painful. I prefer Vortex as my grind zone in Shadow Row. I found that one to be a little bit more fun, but it does have some really hard camps too. So it just depends. Might be easier if you're like doing more caster DPS than I was doing, because I had the Monk and the Berserker and the Bard and all that stuff. It's like a lot of extra fucking work just to get it to do anything. All right, let's see what we got here. So tier 1 of Shattering Row is really easy, like Scar Grove and Candlemaker. And then they've fixed the problems with Arkstone, right? It's still a pain to navigate, but it's not as bad to do the quests anymore. So that's definitely worth doing. Because you want to get your mask as soon as possible. Then you can do the what is it? You can do the candles mission. You can do the Arkstone mission, and you can do the what was that zone? A Ruined Relic mission. Relatively easy. Those are pretty pretty easy to do, and I would recommend doing those on cooldown. And you'll get all your augs, you'll get all your tier 2 weapons and armor that you need for at 130. And that'll make that'll make it a lot easier once you get the tier 2 stuff. And then, you know, farm your tier 3 stuff for your tank, and you should be good there. I was able to complete everything everything in Shattering a Row in tier 3 outer brood gear, and I didn't upgrade my warrior until I started getting the tier 3 items for Shattering a Row. So it's possible. It gets hard in certain spots, but once you get all the tier 3 gear, you should have, and as a warrior, you should have about like 1.1 million buffed hit points, maybe a little bit more. I think I was at like 16 or 17,000 AC, give or take. It just depends on how much progression you've done. Oh my gosh, you haven't gotten a single one. Oh man. I seem to get them a lot from the what mission? The Ruined Relic mission is where I seem to always get an item. Yeah, the missions has always been what gives me the things. I don't think I got a single. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I got a single piece of armor lining from anything other than the missions. Now that I'm thinking about it, right? Maybe one or two, but it was probably during like a bonus event or something like that. All right, 7. What are we at here? We're getting close. But you want to be doing like Candlemaker and Colossus and Shardara on cooldown, in all honesty, because you're going to get all the currency. If you can burn really fast, you can burn them all down without even having to think about it. Candlemaker has a little bit of mechanics because you have to like beat it down 25%, he splits, and then you gotta like not die to the 6 split. But with a warrior, you do Flash of Anger into stand, and it's cake. You can AoE taunt it all, pop Fury, and then just, I would say every 10% health, switch mobs until you get them all down, and then kill them all at once, so you don't have to worry about anything else. It's crafting the weapon, right? Like that took a little while because I didn't have everything like already done. But the crafting stuff does take a little bit of effort to have all the stuff, and it's very expensive. Crafting is very, 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 very expensive. So you gotta blow a lot of platinum to do that. But conversely, selling. Like, I got 36 million on this guy. Selling the crafted items, even on FV, is definitely a viable option for making money. So you can sell those on normal servers too. So the containers are used for both raid and group gear. So you really target both. Like I've sold some pieces for, I think, $1 million plus each. It's insane. Like right at the start of an expansion, people are just buying stuff and not even looking at prices, in my opinion. Yeah, keeping the wizard from dying. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. We don't want any of that stuff. What is this orc scalp? Is that cash loot? No. There's one straight ahead. We'll get that one. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, I see 2. wish these had different colors so it would make it a little easier to see. Oh yeah, okay, we got all 8. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 more of those, I think. Yeah, 1 of those, 2 of those. That's 3, 4, 5. So we just need 5 more. All right, close. Opposite problem. Oh, you can clear it with just the wizard. I see now. Okay, yeah. I could see like, I could see it being a little difficult if you're killing too fast there. Yeah. Because that's the problem I have if I get the monk into melee range and then I pop all his AoE cooldowns, right? He's burning things down a little too fast for me to be able to switch and get them all dead in that first round. But you still get the achievement if you don't do it in the first round, so wasn't really just do it as fast as possible, I guess. Whatever method is the fastest. But they fixed the problem where he was like, it was like a good while between phase transitions. That was annoying. You like had to wait around for a while. Not even the one we were looking for. Perfect. There we go. All right, what are we at here? We are at 3 more to go. All right, not too bad. And what zone are we going to next? Let's think about that now. All right, we got that one done. We got this one pretty much done. We go to Unrest. We can probably just run there, so that works. And I think Unrest will be pretty fun because we'll be getting experience the whole time there, which should put us about level probably 20 or 30, depending on how much kills we get. Should be good. We'll just save the higher level zones for later because they will be problematic. What the hell is this? Lucky Charm. So same thing. Come on. Don't you dare go passive. You're doing all the work there, swiney. Come on. I am lagging today. I don't know what is going on. It's already dropped down to terrible connection again. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Always look to the sides. Is that another one? Wait. Definitely has a path it really wants me to go down. Actually, let's see here. Can I just like make this simple? All right, none of them are for sale. Yeah. Just make sure I didn't have filters preset in there. Yeah, if we can buy them, that'll make it a little easier than having to around constantly. All right, there's one. Oh my, the shimmering. Perfect. And then expect later today there'll be the patch note video. I already recorded it last night. I just didn't finish. I didn't finish getting it ready to upload. So that one will go out. I got announcement video for my website, announcement video for the update to the randomization website, and then some early news video about the early or mid-April news for the game. And tomorrow there will be a video about Tribute, and at some point there will be a level 75 Shadow Knight video. So those will get come out here pretty soon. 332. All right, let's move this one down here so I can see it easier. So there's a bunch there. I'm going to be doing the heroic 115 Necromancer, and instead of raw dogging it like I was, so we're not wasting, 30 minutes on me moving buttons around on a bar, right? So those will be start coming out. I got a list of the order I'm going to do them in, and those will be coming out here in the next few weeks. And there we go, we got it all. All right, next zone is gonna be Unrest, I think is what we decided. Yeah. Ooh, Butcher Block Mountains is, yeah, well, okay, we'll do Butcher Block Mountains and then Unrest because it's on the way. But we'll be doing all those, and they just changed the heroic 115s to actually have focus items on their gear, so that'll be good. So it'll be I think the order I was gonna do is Necro Warrior, Beast Lord, and then so on and so on through those. My Zerker is still, I think, 120 or 121. I have not logged him on. I have not logged him on since I decided I was not going to do six boxing really anymore. But I'm gonna try to level him up. Like, I have, I think 6 months to a year left on all those accounts I canceled. So I'm going to try to level him up just to get it done, but I have not played him since then because I don't know, it's starting to tax me. Like, I get exhausted from playing 6 now. My goal is to get down to 3 and possibly just play 1 with 2 support is my goal. And we're gonna do some testing. We're gonna do some testing, but I'm literally going through all my characters on those accounts, and I'm gonna delete them. I'm just moving all their junk off them, right? Get all their bags, put them in shared bank or whatever, and I'm getting rid of every single one of those characters so I don't reactivate those accounts. They're probably all gonna get moved here to FV and then stripped and sent to the deletion zone because it's an addiction, and the only way to stop it is if it doesn't exist, right? So I'm gonna be going through all those and deleting all those soon. Plus, when they're free to play, you can only log into 2 characters, right? So it's just like you won't even be able to log on to some of them. So I'm gonna be doing a lot a lot of character deleting here pretty soon. And turn it all into Chrono so I can support my Beast Lord. Buy him raid gear on the new server. All right, so Butcher Block has collectibles, so we'll grab these here. I don't know what they are. I don't even remember doing this zone when Year of the Dark Paw was going on, so that is that's on me. Oh, there's one right there. All right, they're chess pieces. All right. It's I'm trying to look here. Like, I think you get, yeah, I don't see the rewards here on this character, but I believe you get like 2% experience plus like 20 AA or something like that per one of these collections. I believe that's what it was. Plus you get the timeless tokens, I think, for the first time on them, if I remember right. Maybe they removed the experience. I'm just trying to wrap it all up. But if I can get down to 3, I'll have a better time. Like, it's just like so much work to log in. I don't know. I just get the hell is this guy? Towering Brute? I've never seen this guy before, and he just drops like random junk. What is this thing here? Chest case. All right. Yeah, I'll be back. That's why I'm deleting them all. There'll be no coming back. I'm deleting a lot of characters. They are going to be absolutely stripped. I'm just saving the bags. I think that's really the only thing I'm gonna put in the shared bank, is because those are like $20 each, right? All right. Yeah, exactly. Next, yeah, it's you know, I feel like the 6 boxing makes it a little bit you know, not the common case for most of the players. And you know, if I can get down to 2 or 3, you know, ideally I want to do 1 on this TLP. That's my goal, is to go as far as I can with 1. I don't know how far I'm gonna get, but I would like to go as far as I can with 1, right? And just see how what that's like. All right, I don't want this stuff. Because then it gives more opportunity, right? Like, I can, you know, then I can group with somebody to do a mission. You know, we can, you know, group of people and do something, right? Instead of, you know, I just go in and do it all by myself. So it'll make it it'll make it a little bit more interesting, I think. But I'm going to be focusing a lot more on guides. Because you know, I started doing, you know, the analysis of the videos, right? Like, I'm looking at what you know, I'm looking and see, you know, the what videos get views, right? Like me doing the random the you know, random quest here and there, not, you know, like it gets, you know, like 100 views or something like that. But then the guides, they're in the thousands, right? So and it just depends on the class that's popular at the time, you know, which one gets more. So focusing a lot more on that kind of stuff is going to be, you know, where I'm going to be putting a lot more of my effort and stuff. What the hell? These dwarves don't like me. All right, you're gonna kill all these dwarves, dude. I feel like he got nerfed. Like, I feel like a blue would already be dead to this guy already. Oh. You watch the level guides a million times. Yeah, it's reusable. It's reusable content. Oh, that's a collectible. What? Why is there a collectible dropping off these dwarfs? What? Crag brother. What on earth is this from? It says I already have it, so what collection is this? Here. I can't even click it, so what expansion? Come on, give me some information here. Let's see here. Well, I click the like button on every video you make, so I watch, so hopefully that stuff helps. Yeah, it definitely helps, man. I appreciate that a ton. Every time someone clicks like, I think it helps the video. So it's definitely definitely nice to see. Trade skill guides, yeah. Artisan's Prize. I'm definitely gonna start working on that, and I'm gonna try to do some trade skill guides that are not go get the current level expansion and stuff and just grind this 4,000 times, right? I'm gonna actually try to figure out an actual path for leveling that doesn't involve 500,000 plat and random items from Overseer, right? So that's gonna take a little effort, but there's some old EQ trader guides that have some good numbers and stuff, so I want to get Nomergard as Artisan's Prize, so it's kind of what I want to do there. Then I found out I was working on the 130 Warrior written guide yesterday, and I realized I didn't make any videos for Warrior from like 50 to 90. I don't know why, but I didn't make a single video. So I'm gonna probably turn Nomergard here into a warrior at some point and level him up. I think I can still do it on this one, so. Oh, there's one. All right, we got 6 pieces so far. Nice. So this zone's a little bit more walk aroundy. But yeah, so I'm like, I stopped doing the channel update videos because I felt like I was making promises I couldn't deliver. Trying to deliver everything before I promise instead. So I'll probably do a channel update video here at some point to talk about all the direction changes and stuff, but I want to get it all going first. Yeah, there's a few missing warrior ones I saw. I'm starting at 130 and working my way back and trying to make sure, like, for some reason I have a 125 druid, like a physical 125 druid, but I don't have a 125 druid video and I don't have a 120 druid video. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. So but I do have I have a 115 druid that I can just level to 120 and do that before I delete her. But definitely just some weird stuff, right? Like why did I skip? Like, something must have happened that I skipped it for some reason. I just don't know what it was. I'm just so curious what this collection is, but I can't click it. Yeah, it's not a part. Oh, wait. White tipped. Yeah, it's not a part of that one. Yeah, burnout probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does take a lot. Like I had the Hobbs and Friends series planned out to the episode for like the next 500 episodes. I closed every single one of those cards just because it was like over planning to the extreme. Like I had every single quest as like a video, right? That's, you know, that's how I was doing the videos before. And I started looking, and those videos just don't get the same amount of views as you know, everything else. So I just don't like. I think streaming doing the quests goes better. Like the streams have been getting like 1,000 views, which is shocking me. The last few of them, so it's definitely something changed. But like those Beast Lord videos were getting some views. I don't know what. Yeah, Hobbs is getting leveled to 130, but it's not going to be the whole group of people. It's going to be a different. What the is that? What? What is going? What is this? Why is it? Why does it look like it's gonna? Oh, it's a Bristlebane party machine. All right. Jeez. Only do the quests on VODs. Post the VODs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, Hobbs is gonna get leveled, and I think he's 125 right now. So either Nomergard Wizard or Nomergard Necromancer. Maybe Nomergard Cleric will be with him, and I'm gonna try to get those leveled up. I don't think I did the 120 Cleric video because I never leveled them to 120. Because when I did the 120 videos, for some reason Nomergard was still 119, and I didn't notice it until I was at the very last video to record, and I got really mad. I don't know why, but come on, click it. There's one. All right, so this one, let's just move this one down here because it's not a part of this set. So we're at 6. Another crag feather. What the hell? All right, let's take that one. We don't want this. So there's something else here that is giving a giving us a collectible in the zone. I seem to have already done it though, so. Come on. Let's go up this way. And Spike got you again. At least you can put a campfire down and come back, right? You don't have to run all the way back. I think that would be the most agonizing experience, having to run all the way back. Alright, we might look this one up here. Since these feathers... I have this one too. I don't know what that one is. Campfire, your fellowship campfire, right? So if you have 3 characters, that's why I picked 3 instead of 1, is three characters can put down a campfire, right? Like I can't do it solo, but you can set up a fellowship. It's like a mini guild with your characters and or friends, right? Like if you have friends, you can join the same one. And then you put a campfire down, you click your Fellowship registration insignia. You get that in Plane of Knowledge from the Fellowship guy by the Crescent Reach zone area right there next to Nexus and all that stuff. He'll give it to you for free. It's like 0 platinum, and you can click back and teleport back there. Last 6 hours in the world and stuff like that. You can pay 1,000 plat for a material to make it a better campfire, but you do have to have 3 people near the area to be able to put it down. Which I don't know. I think it should be 1 person, but it's I think 3 is a little annoying. I think 1 would be better, so a solo person can get back to where they were easier. All right, and oh wow, this one's just sending us for a journey here. The hell? Tipsy Tina. Oh, we got Dismal Rage, and what the hell? We're getting attacked by everything in here. There it is over here. Yeah, it's definitely a really nice feature. If you have 3 boxes, or I mean, it's 2 boxes plus your main, right? Or you got friends. It's definitely a nice little thing to have to make it easier for getting around zones. And you can have, I think 14 or 12 in the same why am I going so slow? Oh, J-Boots. In the same fellowship. 12. Yeah, 12. So 2 groups. You can see here, I have all my boxes in mine, right? Yeah. All my boxes. Yeah, it's a mini guild banner, exactly. Voxl. The most efficient 3 box? I don't know. I don't know. It depends on a lot of things, and I would say it first depend on what you want to play, right? Like, what's the most efficient plus what is fun to play is really probably 2 different things. All right, we are at 7. Oh. So there was a post on the Everquest Discord about a guy playing a mage bard, and he was able to do all the missions in Shattering a Row. So I would say that, you know, there's a lot of possibilities. I think he was running 3 healer mercs. I think that's what it was, but definitely, you know, mages are very strong. So if you want to, like, say I was maining this bard as my main, right, and I wanted some no hassle boxes to go with it, I you know, I might try out, you know, 2 mages to go with them, right? Because the 2 mages are going to do a significant amount of damage. You got a tank, you got a DPS in that with the pets, and you know, you got your whatever main character you want to play, right? Let's see here. My personal 6 box before I retired was War, Shaman, Bard, Mage. Yeah, that sounds like a strong combo. I just recommended that to somebody on Discord. Is 3 mages. Now, I feel like mages are like one of the strongest classes right now, like because of their utility plus their DPS. Like a wizard does more damage, you know, raw damage, but I don't know how a wizard would fare against, you know, a solo encounter compared to a mage, because I've never even tried to solo any of my wizards. And I run all my pets with taunt on, so I'm taking less damage, and I don't have to like worry about spam healing as much. And the pets, the mage nukes with the bodyguard or whatever buff it is will heal the pets or the pets around it. So you're constantly healing and stuff like that. So it's definitely a combo that would do a lot. So you're just nuking, you're getting pet heals on the pets that are taking damage, plus you would have mercenaries healing the pets, which is another thing, is that like for a player to heal a pet, besides the like if I was running a cleric, right, I have to target that pet, right, whereas the mercenaries just like do it. And targeting a pet can be a pain in the ass sometimes, unless you do the extended target thing that I do with all my characters. But even then, it still gets a pain, because every time you zone, you have to reset it, or every time it dies, you have to reset it. So yeah, the shaman and bard epics, yeah, they affect everything. So it's a very, very, very strong combo. And mages don't need a lot, right? Like you can go pretty far with mage. Like all you need is, what is it, the arms? Let's see here, where that's Flame Weaver. I thought I had raid arms, but I guess I don't. I wonder where I put those. But here, like 28 extra damage to fire nukes and stuff like that from the arms. So all you really need is arms and earring, and you're set. I don't know if I'll do the bard epic on this one, but if I do take him all the way to 130, I will. I will be doing all that. I still have to do the bard epic for the 1.5 anyway, and the 2.0 for videos. I have videos for the 1.0, but I'm going to do all the epics. I don't know if it's going to be this guy or the Frost Reaver character, just because the epics are going to be so much easier on Frost Reaver, and for the most part. So look at this. It's like sending me a path I cannot even walk to. Look at this. All right. All right, let's go around. Oh, what is the legs? I've never even looked at the legs. I always did the helmet as the other one. What is the legs for a wizard? Cast time. Oh yeah. But definitely something, if you want to play something, having mages as your boxes is gonna make it a lot easier for you. And then you just pick up whatever you want. I think that is gonna be, like, if you want to play a berserker, having the support that you would want would be probably a bard and a shaman, right? Like you'd probably want a berserker bard shaman if you're gonna 3-box that. And try to use a mercenary tank. I haven't tried the new one yet, so I don't know how strong it is, but it is probably going to be your best bet if you want to play a DPS class, is to just build support. Because then otherwise you'll get into the situation I usually get into, where I think it was the Boomerguard series. I was going to main a wizard. But then I was playing from the warrior the whole time, and that's just not as fun if you want to play something else. What the Look how far it's sending us. So you gotta really think about those kind of different things, like what screen are you gonna be looking at the most. Yeah, I'm gonna try my damnedest to one character it as long as I can. The only reason I'll have a druid is for power leveling the extra personas. That's the only thing I'm going to use it for, and teleporting around. Like, it's not going to be like thing I put in groups. It's just going to be there to make it easier, you know, for the groups I'm in, you know. I'm not going to try to level personas on the druid or anything like that. It's just 100% support to make grouping easier for the situations that they're not optimal. Let's see here. Are there any class epics that are just pointless? I read somewhere the Enchanter 1.0 is a skip, but do the later ones. For example, I have my Necro 1.5 compared to Defiant. So the 2.0 for the Necro is pretty good until you get to the point where it's nerfed, right? I think it's like level 95. It gets nerfed. I don't think I have it on me. I think it's in my house. So I don't know the stats. Yeah, there's my Shadow Knight epic. I don't have it on me, but the 2.0 is great for, you know, for you know, the levels that is relevant. And outside of that, I mean, it's just, you know, nice to have, right? Like, it's a nice little, you can get the transmog piece so that you can put it on, like, what you just walk around with it all the time, but it's really really up to you when it comes to that kind of stuff. I would say they're all worth doing. Like, all the 1.0s are worth doing because, you know, you're gonna save yourself time on the 1.5, right? In most cases, maybe the Mage epic's the only one that wouldn't save you time, but you know, for the most part, they're all worth doing if you really like your character, right? And the clicky haste from the Enchanter epic, right? You could still just, you know, have that in your bag and click it on a low level character, right? Instead of having to memorize you know, a spell, because I think it's going to be about the same same haste that you would be memorized for the spell. So it has its uses. It's just not as useful as, you know, the Shadow Knight epic that, you know, makes you god mode, right? Oh, so the Enchanter epic can be cast on a level 1. So that is, to me, that makes it definitely doable, because then you're getting some really nice taste on a level 1 character. All right, we got 1. Oh, we got all 8. All right, so we need these ones down here. All right, so 3 more, 6 more actually, but let's see here. I had a, yeah, it's like, I don't know what the I don't know the Enchanter prequest. So if it involves camping a lot of mobs, it's probably easier to do than just go do the epic. I've done the Enchanter epic once, but that was back in Classic, so I remember it not being too difficult. It was just a lot of running around and doing work. On live, I have 7 gold accounts that I canceled 5 of. No, 8 gold. I'm down to 3. But I have a million characters. If there's any videos of me boxing more than 6 characters, it's on when I used to run an emulated server, where I could spin up lots of characters really fast. Without having to spend $1 billion. All right, we're almost to it. I don't know why the arrow doesn't like readjust itself like GPS, right? There we go. So what is that? 5 more. And then at the end of this, we'll switch personas and claim all this nonsense. So we're not carrying these around forever. But I do have a lot of characters. I think over the years I make like a new account. I used to make a new account per character, so I got a lot of characters on these old like free to play accounts now that I don't gold them anymore, where they're like 120, 125 or something like that. You know, where then I switched characters. And now it's, you know, a different character on a different account. But that was before personas where everything was shared, and now I kind of do everything on the same character. Like he's a 125 wizard, necromancer, mage, almost 120 cleric and stuff like that. So I've gone the more the persona route because it saves me time from having to redo all these quests and achievements, right? I don't even think I did most of these things anyway. Let's see here. Torment of Velius. I've done most of this one, right? So I gotta go back and do a lot of this stuff on this guy. I make new characters and give it up. Alright, wait. Where is this sending me? Because this looks like a stupid way to go. Alright. I don't think I can go. I guess I can. I can go over that one. Can't go over that one, though. And this one should be right over here. I think Unrest will be a lot more exciting because there will be more mobs. There we go. We already had that one. Actually, before we go any further, really? There's no one selling these things? I can't believe that. Where's this one at? All the way at the other side of the zone. Jeez. Let's see here. Change direction. I can start to feel that bard speed picking up now. It's nice. Percussion is starting to get fast enough. Down there. Do we have tracking yet? What is that? Oh, it's right here. Tracking. No. Let me see. Is there one in Sibyllus? I cannot remember because we'll have to get our lock picking up first. Gawk, City of Mist, Sibyllus, yeah. So we're gonna have to get that up. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. The Scylla Sonato AA that we get later on just makes it so trivial to be for a bard. It's just lovely. Such a fun class. Come on. All right. Oh. Diversion. Let's see, it's this way. I could have swore I saw one over there, but This zone is a little bit harder to see them. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. Perfect. So we just need pawn and bishop, and we're done here. Come on, send me in a direction. Where's this one at? Oh, this one's the whatever pathing here is not the best. At least you can see where it's gonna put you on the map, though. There we go. All right, so yeah, we got the pawn piece. What can I? That's loot, right? I should be able to change that filter. No. Because that's the only thing going there. So it's just all loot, right? So you can't filter it or granular. All right. Where is this one taking us? All the way to the zone. We're running a little bit faster. All right, so it's one pawn to go and 2 bishops, and then we're off to unrest. I'm actually loving this spell autograph. This just makes things so easy. Like, I already have all my spells. I haven't had to do anything. It is just so nice. Probably one of the best quality of life features added in a very long time. Maybe we'll try. Well, maybe that'd be a fun thing to try. Is Bard and 2 mages, and see how that goes. Right. I think I already have mages on the other 2 accounts that I'm keeping, so this guy can be my bard. This will be fun. See what we can kill. As long as pets can tank, we shouldn't have too big a problem. All right, after unrest. Oh, we got a Karnar's Castle too. Let's see here. Looks like Permafrost is probably going to be the next level. Frost, City Mist, maybe Guk. Oh, good. That was a bishop. So we just need 1 pawn and 1 bishop now. It just definitely wants us to follow the weirdest path. Let's go like that. There we go. like not quite the road, but it is what it is. All right, can we even walk over this one? Yes, we can. There it is, right over there. Is there any more around here? Oh, we got a pawn. All right, so we just need the bishop and we're done. Where's this one at? It's inside a building. All right. Oh, sweet. We found one on the way. That's the chessboard. All right. Guess we're going for the mountain again. What do you think the most fun or accomplishing thing? I would say doing the missions is probably what I find the most fun. And beating a mission that is like, you know, not easy. That was a rook. Right, like going in, I think we did the candle mission at like 125, 126, maybe 127. That was quite an accomplishment. I thought that was pretty nice. Just, you know, getting straight to it. We were able to do the mission before we did anything else. That was pretty fun. You know, I think some of the most fun I've had is like I got the spite mission down to 1% and then died. That was pretty fun. Frustrating but fun. I still haven't boxed that one because I haven't put any effort into trying it again after that. But definitely, I really enjoy the missions. I think the most. It's just you know, I like it when they're doable by myself, so I can, you know, box them and stuff like that. Whereas I wasn't able to box the Heroes Forge one in Lorian's song. I was kind of disappointed in that. But I think you can box it now at 130 because you can just eat the damage. You know, doing Zelandikar for the very first time was very rewarding. That was a hard mission for me because I had no gear when I first did it with my very first Shadow Knight. I didn't understand the connection between Augs and the connection between, right. I was, you know, I played on Agnar for a while, and that was like Planes of Power, right? And then I moved to Bristlebane, I think it was. I started playing there, and I didn't understand the full connection of everything. Were you raid geared, Lars? Were you like raid geared, or do you did it day one of the expansion? Jeez. Like what did you solo it with? Or what did you kill it with? I had so much frustration with that one. I couldn't stay alive. Oh yeah, fail foliage. That one's an interesting one. There's like an achievement you get for doing something. I could never figure it out. I just always killed it too fast. Yeah, raid geared. Yeah. Oh my god, you can burn 9 million DPS. I could see that. I could see how you were able to do it. I could not even come close. I could do final few with like no problems, and that one just like every time I got hit by that stupid note, I couldn't survive after that. Ooh, look at that one. It's on the other side of the map. Jeez. They're making me work for this one. They are definitely making me work for this one. Let's see here. Pro tip, if you have a bard, use their group DA song to survive it. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. I'm gonna try it again with my 130 characters here pretty soon, because I think they need to get that done, right? I think I don't have that achievement on them. But definitely plan on trying at 130. I just haven't put any effort into it because I have so many Lorien Song tokens. Like, how many do I have on this guy? This guy's got 3,500, and I don't remember ever doing Final Fugue with him. So he's got a lot of them. I wish there was other things you could do with the tokens besides bags and augs. Come on. My goal is to get this achievement done. All these collectibles before the end here, so we don't have to do it next year. And then going to start leveling. Probably I'll probably have that wrapped up this week, but next week we'll probably be leveling the Shadow Knight plus whatever other two I decide on, just to get them done. Get them into they're 125, so get them in what you call it. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the mage of a guy. Get them into Shattering Row, since I haven't done any of that on this server, so see how well the Shadow Knight does. I think he's in raid gear, so he should be fine. I think he's in Knight of Shadow raid gear. I'm not sure what I ended up on with him, so we'll have to go through all that. Oh my god, did it go away? Oh my god, this what? End find. Oh my god, it was like right over here. Right click the map, and I lost it. At least I thought it was over here. Yeah, that's sending me to a different location, so there should be one over here. Oh. Oh, jeez. 25 million DPS. What was he playing for 25 million DPS? And there it is. Not it. That's crazy. And 25 million DPS in Lorian song. That's way more than I was doing. All raid geared. Yeah. Like at 33%, it adds up. Let's see here, straight ahead. Another stupid box. All right. Oh, sweet. This one's right next to us. That's a knight. Oh my gosh. You're getting 25 million DPS in your for your group normally? Oh my gosh. Alright, we got tagged by a wizard here. I can only get super high DPS, like 10 million plus, in that one mission. I don't know why I get so much extra DPS in that mission, but that's the only mission I get really high DPS in, like 10 million plus. I think my highest DPS with my group was like 17 million, and that was not sustained for very long. Oh, burn. Okay. I was gonna say I'm doing something totally wrong. Come on. There we go. How much experience was that guy? He was red, 12%. Where is this sending us? All right. Yeah, I still haven't gotten that achievement for the young in that yet. I think it's just like having the melee, especially having the non 130 berserker, like really holds me back from that. I should probably try it with a mercenary. I'd probably get better results instead of having him, but I want the currency every time, so. Other side of the zone again. I wish we would see more of them while we're running around. This one feels like it's a little too sparse compared to, like, in Greater Fey, we're like seeing them as we're running around, but here, not so much. Yeah, I know I can like task add him, or I can just leave him in, leave him out of the zone, and then kick him out of the group, right? I know I can do all that. I'm just extremely lazy. Like I don't want to go through any effort. It's like I go and do the mission, I loot, and then I kick the mission, and then I go to the next one. I don't want anything that slows me down. It's just like kind of lazy, you know? Now the real question is, do you have to zone in to get do you have to zone in to get the currency and credit on these ones? I don't know. That would be the real question, because then you could just leave them in Guild Hall. Who cares? Where is this thing? All right, before we do anything else here, Bishop, none for sale. That's a queen. Wait, you don't have to zone into the mission to get the currency and the experience? Oh my, I did not know that. Let me see the ones where you have to zone in to get anything. Come on. Let's see here, this one. Kind of cut a corner right through here. I hate that every time I click the the item, it breaks my singing. Right now, I don't plan on continuing it, but I am going to switch to Holdridge, my level 125 paladin, and level him up to 130, and kind of cut out the middle, right? I'm gonna level up, you know, a lot of these characters that I already have at 125 to 130, because I just don't have the energy to go through, you know, 80 to 85 all the way up, right? I was gonna use Gribbles to skip a lot of it, but I didn't play I didn't play enough during the bonus to get for far enough along to skip a lot of what I wanted to skip. So I am gonna do, though, like I have 125 of all the classes already, so I'll be using them. Oh, we got the bishop. And 3 there we go. Yeah. But you know, this character doesn't have a paladin on him, so I'll probably do another paladin in the future, you know, with that. But it'll only be 3 characters, so I'll probably do what I did with the Holdridge Crusade. Honestly, I'll probably do you know, Druid, Enchanter, and Paladin, but I'll use three Wizard Mercenaries to kind of make it funny. But right now, like, I feel like I'm going to be playing on the TLP so much that I wouldn't be able to finish that series anyway, so, and might as well just focus on that for now. But we'll see where we'll see where it all ends up, honestly. I mean, the TLP could be terrible. Something could go wrong, you know, like, it's just not fun to play. I can't imagine that. You know, Everquest Legends could just become so strong that it's I'm only gonna play the one character on the TLP right now. I don't plan on playing more, but this character is on FV, so if I would try to do the 3 on this one. And another night. Perfect. Alright, let's make our way to Unrest. This one's going to be a little bit weird because we're going to be taking a lot of... We're going to be taking a lot of damage, I think, from all the random mobs that are going to be attacking us as we run around. So we should get some experience and stuff there. There we go. And let's run fast. And if we're lucky, we might see the name that responds like right here. I wish we had tracking, but we don't have that yet. There we go. Zoom, zoom. There we go. All right. Oh, you know, am I dumb? I could have just used the teleporter, couldn't I? Yeah, I could have just used the teleporter. I don't see it, but it's there. I don't know where it is, actually. Where is my Kedge teleporter? Do I not have one? That seems weird that I don't have one. Is it still for sale in the store? All right. Oh, wait. 46. Oh, $40. Jeez. All right. Collectible bag, $40. Where is the zone? All right. Now, this zone should get us a few more levels, I think. This is going to be pretty fun. I like this zone a lot. It's a great zone. Definitely gonna turn into a gnome for here. And let's get rid of that. There we go. All right. Yeah, you claim that if you bought the Outer Brood, right, collector's edition or whatever, it is one of these items. Oh, it doesn't even show up. There we go. It's a 999 claim. The Ariat figurine, that one teleports. I think this is the bag one, and then you have the dragon ring right here. That one. That's the one I believe that you put into your guild hall. All right, let's let's see how this goes. I see one over there. Let's go get that one. I like that nothing's attacking me. Why am I running so slow all of a sudden? There we go. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. That's not even the one it's telling me to go find. There it is right there. All right, this zone might be easier just to like run around. Might be worth casting this. Here, let's put that in our melody there. All right. I feel like we're gonna be perma-stunned. There's another one. If you don't have it, I can make a character on Wrathy. If you have a guild, I can. If you want to invite my level 1 to your guild, I can place one down for you if you want. since it is a 999999 claim. Alright, we don't want that. Oh, this is much easier here. It's such a dense little area. Just like walking around, getting everything. It's just perma stun. There we go. Yeah, werebat up here. I've never seen that before. Crazed ghoul. I think we lost Swiney. I don't think he's playing the game anymore. I think he gave up. What about up here? There's one. What is that? Warbone chips? What are you? You are trade skill. All right. Yeah, most of this stuff's just dying to what you call it, damage shield, but oh my god, I can't even attack these things. There we go. This guy's an actual name. What, Fabled? Level 40? Alright, let's schwack this guy for a few minutes here. I didn't realize Fabled mobs were spawning. Oh, looks like Fossil's offering you to invite him to your guild. You guys can merge guilds or whatever. Let me know if you just hit me on Discord if you want me to create a character there and put one in your guild hall somewhere for you. I don't mind. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing? So we're at 6. Not too bad. 6 is not a bad number. We've actually done damage to this guy. Yeah, I'm hitting him. Perfect. There we go. We got Fabled Bloodstained Mantle. I mean, it's a significantly better item, obviously, but we're actually going to put that on. Perfect. Yeah, Swinetour seems nerfed. Like, these mercenaries seem absolutely weak compared to what they felt like before. Like, I'm not feeling very very confident in them right now as I used to. It could just be that I haven't played with a mercenary in a while and I'm remembering it wrong, but I feel pretty weak. There we go. Intimidation, level 16. Never want the rawhide boots. You're still schwacking at that guy. Let's see, let's check. Here, let's click it and see where it tells us to go. Alright, there's one right here. Come on. Oh, this one's in the maze. Alright, right there. This one right there. Oh, there's another one over here. Perfect. Is that crude defiant crap? Oh my God, I'm like stunned and I can't move. Hilarious. There we go. All right, is there any up here? Do we see any? There's one over there. All right. What level are we? 16? Not too bad. All right, let's clicky click one more time. See where it's gonna take us. That's rogue. We want those. All right, perfect. That wasn't even the one that wanted this to get. All right, let's keep going down here. And just like stunned permanently here. And rooted. All right, let's see if we can just some AoE damage on these guys here. Didn't get a single experience from any of that stuff. That's funny. There is I think there's only one, the only one I know of that's only in a mission is the candle one, where you have to kill the trash in the candle one. I don't know about the spite one yet. I have not finished collections in spite, because fuck that. That's not on my to-do list. I'll tell you that. Of all the things to do, going to spite is not one of them that I would want to do. All right, we're still at 6. Oh, we're 17. All right, and we still don't have tracking. Come on down. Oh my God. So ridiculous. I don't think I'm actually like landing the spell on these things, so it's like if they die, they die. I don't really care. Oh, we got the fabled name. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can pen myself in the corner here. Maybe get like a single hit on him. I don't know. Magic Hot, that is the Mage Epic item. 18% experience. That's one of the biggest gains I've seen in this level. Definitely. And the guild we have on Journal has all the stuff laid out, I believe. And I believe the FV guild has everything laid out too. Like all the different what are they called? There we go. Festering Cloak. What is that? Junk? Never. 18. Swinetor still hasn't decided to show up. I don't even know. There he is. Jeez. He's like the drunkenest mercenary in the world. I feel like I'm getting screwed here. I'm gonna have to go buy the caster one. Let's see here. We could get rid of. How do we unlock that? I don't want to get rid of. We can get rid of no melee. Yeah, we can get rid of her. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought. Let me hear. I'm gonna pop this. Or more demon shield. 165. I didn't think Fabled stuff spawned until like July. Come on. Yeah, Swinetor's hitting way lower than I remember these things hitting at this level. Like 20s. That's like, I remember mercenaries hitting at like hundreds. At these low levels. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Fabled Dwarven Work Boots, which are actually pretty nice. We got a Jagged Band, which is the same as the normal one. We got Hero, and we got Junk. All right. There we go. Right, we're wearing boots. We got shoulders. We're self-found. We are self-found. A self-made bard. Dun 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 dun. Nothing in there. Where are the collectibles? All that way for no collectibles. Oh, there's one right here. Hey, buddy. Thank you. And we are still at 6. Nope. Oh my god. Rooted. Nope. There is one. Dark Bone Marrow. Trade skill. Why not? Let's see. Nothing. 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 Oh, look at that. One right there. I might try to pop over there this weekend. I don't know if I'll stream the Viniki ones, but I would like to be able to get the feather for my guys on Viniki. But I don't know if I'd be able to do it at like level 90 or so, or where I was at level at. I'm not sure if that thing that quest scales down or when you can even request it. So I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure, but I might pop on over there and try. Oh, that was a moldering hag. I've never seen that before. It just died. I've never seen a moldering one. Oh. I think Fossil is Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, I think is what he said. Maybe Cleric Enchanter. And then Mage and Wizard. Not 100% sure, but his combo is crazy. He's got some good DPS in his group. All right, let's see where this thing is. Oh, back in the maze. Of course, in the maze. Wait, can I grab it through the wall? Oh my god, I can grab it through the wall. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. I didn't think I could do it. There we go. Oh, there we go. We are at 7 of 8. All right, can I figure out the way out of here? I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. Jeez. There we go. All right. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Cleric, Bard, Enchanter, or Bard, Beast Lord, Chanter, Mage, Wizard, or yeah, he's got all the good ones. All right, let's do this. And here. Oh. And then we have auto grain on. Perfect. This one is down this way. Let's see, 25 million burn with Bard, Wizard, and Mage. Jeez. Well, need more here. All right. Level 19. There we go. And we should have tracking now, right? Still not. Up the stairs, around the corner. Oh, and that is the 8th item. So all we need to be done here is 2 more bones and 2 more broken canteens. Perfect. All right, where are we at here? Let's go up this way. That is not either of them. The stuns are real. Jeez. $20. Dull bone chips. Leave those. We're never gonna want those. All right, let's go back down. these guys are back up. Perfect. Oh my god, the fabled reclusive. Is there like a rare event going on right now? Jeez. Crazy. Can I click my rabbit? Nope. Nope. Never gonna want that. We did level up twice, like 2 or 3 times real quick right there, so we are definitely make sure we have all these tagged. They're not tagging though. There we go, 21. And we're never gonna want whatever that was. And then we got fabled dusty bloodstained gloves. Let's grab both those. All right. This one is down here. Let's go back up here. Grab him. Try to tag this guy at least once. What's our hunter here? Like, I feel like I should already have the hunter done for this. Hunter. State of unrest. Never. State of unrest. Oh, we just need the blade fiend in the hand. All right. Let's make sure we clear those while we're here. I mean, might as well, right? See, the blade fiend is down here at 22. Leave that. Blade fiend spawns over here. So we still need one of those. All right, let's look around out here. We might be able to see some versus just running around here. There's one. All right, there's a canteen. Perfect. Critted depths mantle. Ring mail. Let's go back, I think down in the basement, right? Predefined buckler. Oh, the other side of the maze, perfect. Not what we needed though. All right, let's see here. Let's do another pass down here. Oh my gosh, really? I can't even get it off. Oh man. So much experience on the table because this mercenary is so slow. Here, maybe if I set myself as assist, maybe he'll like stop sucking. I don't know. Mortuary fungus, festering hags. More festering hags, and then right back over here. Tentacle terror. I mean, look at all these mobs. We should be able to tag them all, right? As long as we don't get perma-stunned again. Nope, not working out. There we go. 23. Wait, hold on. Is there... There's a trunk too down there. I don't see any Eurodark Pearl things, though. Alright, let's make our way back through here. Come on. Because it helps to turn attack on. Alright, what about down this way? Same maze spot. Can we cheese this again? No, it's further in. Alright, so we still need 3 more. Just double check there's nothing over here. Alright. Actually, let me double check. Is the auction house broken? Do I have something set here? Nothing is for sale. Disappointed. I don't think I cleared these ones up here, did I? There's a moldering hag. What is this? It's not rare. Haunted Solar's Belt. I don't say why not. I mean, we don't have a belt. Oh, you're right, Nix. That's probably true that they haven't reloaded since yesterday. I noticed yesterday when I logged on fairly late at night, every server was medium instead of high, and all the rest of the servers were low. I've never seen that before. It was like the first time I've ever seen everything that low. All right, so what do we have here? 5 of those. Same stats. Oh, we're 24 now. And we got some silk legs on it. All right, let's throw those in our bag. The mysterious force prevents me from finding where this thing is. Son of a bitch, where is it? That looks like it's upstairs. Where am I at? Looks like it's like over here, right? They should all be tagged. What about there? Nothing. Then there's one right there, though. There's another one. Let's see here. Mystical path appears before you. All right, let's go get that one. I feel like we're getting faster, right? Like as we get higher level, we're getting more skill so we can move faster. It's feeling really nice. Oh, the corkscrew. Just not getting I'm just not getting the good ones. Let's see here. I think we need to check the hand because that one should be due to spawn. I mean, if we can get the hunter while we're here, I mean, that's just a bonus. It's on the other side. Nope. All right, let's back downstairs. Right through the door. Oh, it's over here. All right. Canteen we don't want. So, it's just hilarious. This guy here hasn't spawned yet. Is there one in that little cubby? No. Let's go back to gnome form. So we're small. Oh, it's out here. What are you trying to tell me to go? Oh, I gotta go up there? What? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I don't have levitate, do I? Oh, wait. I might be able to cheese this. All right, so... Wait. Activated items. No, let's do this. I have a way. Where is my summon banker? We can cheese this. Dragon Horde. I'm sure there's a spell I could probably use, but why not use one of these? Okay, activated items. Oh, shit. Don't even have enough slots. 5 slots. Purchase. There we go. Throw that in there, and then And then we can go like this. And then like this. To grab that one. Oh, we got a canteen. That's actually good. That gives us 3 canteens. We just need 2 bones. 2 bones to be done with this zone. Oh, there's another one right over here. Not a bone. Alright. Is there any more up here? Like, I feel like I'm missing out. There we go. And... Alright, that's back downstairs. What about over here? Oh, wait, we can cheese the maze now. We can just, like, look. Alright, there's no more in the maze. I never even thought about using levitate in this zone. There's one. Where's this one taking us here? There's... Oh. Was it literally walking us to this spot? No, it wants us to go back in the house. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I bet levitate's messing it up. There's 1 bone. All right, 1 more bone. We got another canteen. All right. Still not ready for that. Surprised that guy hasn't spawned yet. Oh, wait, there's a guy right here. Might as well kill them all. What do we got? 24? Not too bad. Oh, there's one. Canteen. Now we're just getting canteens. Oh my gosh. 1 more bone. $25. We got Perry now. All right, bone barbs. I don't care about those. Let's get another search. Oh, we got a bone. All right. Perfect. All right, where are we going next? Achievement. Year of the Dark Paw. So Black Burrow's done. Greater Phase done. A State of Unrest is done. Butcher Block Mountains is done. 25 Leak go to Runes of Old Guck. I like Old Guck, so that's where we're gonna go. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. right, let's go to Guck. Permafrost would be another option, but I think Guck is going to be the more fun one. At least we'll level up a little bit there. The mobs won't die instantly to the everything, so be fine there. And let's see here, where it's over here in a Thule Swamp. And should be pretty fast. I remember when I did the Guck one, it was like a very little work to get done. I think everything was on the dead side when I was running around, but with this little clicky, there might be stuff on the live side too. So we shall see. That's interesting. The underwater is not much different. I thought it was a little bit blurrier, but guess not. The shader of the grass doesn't look too great when you're underwater. All right. Now, are we going to upper Guck or lower Guck? Let me double check that. I think it's lower Guck. Achievements, lower Guck, yeah. And I should not be KOS here. Through here. Through here. Drop down here. It has been a hot minute since I've gone this way, so make sure I know what I'm doing here. Let's just turn on Cello so it can run kind of fast. There we go. Surprised Chords hasn't hit any mob yet. Jeez. All right. Now, we need to get 8 more collectibles times 3. Like so far, I mean, it's been not too hard leveling up this way. Just messing around with a character like this. All right, so we gotta get on the other side, I think, of the thing. Come on. Come on, Swiney. We're gonna get them all. We're not gonna waste our time with one. Oh, those 2 are dead, so... Is there someone else here? There's a 38 here, so. Make sure we get Chords distance on these guys. I have no idea what they're farming, but probably just here for experience. 18%. Oof, look at that loveliness. There must be an experience bonus or something going on right now. 18% seems high. 26. All right, everything's dead here. Let's go right here and click. Because all I care about is collectibles. I don't care. Oh, it's not letting me find them. So see any, but let's kill these things. My defense is going up good. Ah, and he ran away like a little bitch. Look at that swine tour. 27. Just leave it. Never and leave. 28. Alright. Could have joined us, swine tour. You would have enjoyed the gloriousness that is victory. But instead you are a weak little bitch. There we go. There's our first one. Our first moth wing. Let's put these ones like over here. Now, this could be tedious. Let's see if we can. Let's just put in moth, right? Like, there we go. Oh my god, the prices are retarded. Oh, people are so wanting money. All right, looks like they went to the live side, not the dead side, so. We can just AoE this joke down. I don't need Everquest Legends. You just need to have a Jane's Veil. That's all you need. Level 29. There we go. All right. Scribe. Oh, somebody rooted us. There we go. It's 30. We can use a riposte now. What are you doing, Swindor? Do some damn work. Oh, man. Never. I don't know, what is this? Here, let's shrink. Oh, the stuns. At least these have more hit points, so I'm not like killing them instantly with damage shield, right? Alright, let's try this one again. Alright, we got a mystical path. Somewhere, I don't see it. Oh, bunch of dead mobs here. But the path is taking me this way. Back upstairs. And I don't care about leveling as much as I care about getting collectibles. So where is this thing? Wow, all the way back here. All right, there's 1, 2, 3. Which ended up just being one new one. All right, let's see here. Oh, there's one. Let's check up top here. One. Experience is a little bit more reasonable now. All right, let's pop up here, double check this area. We got 2 guys, but nothing good there. All right, since we're here, let's see here, Hunter. I don't think I even have the Hunter for this zone. And I know this is like one of my favorite zones. Oh man, I'm missing everything on the live side. All right, that. Let's go over to the live side because that guy's down there in the frenzy, so I think it's going to be easier to just like run around and find these things than it is to try and use the little teleporter. Not teleporter, a little pathfinder thing. Swinetour's soloing frogs, so he's got that going on for him at least. Jump. Oh my god, Raster of Guck. Look at that. Look at that stuff, man. Raster of Guck. You dirty son of a gun. Alright. How many hours have I camped this guy? A lot. Alright, we'll grab his idol. Put that right there. A newbie shirt. Let's leave that on the corpse. And we hit a level, I think 33. Some Defiant leather boots. Alright, so see if we can find any over here using this thing. Yeah, it's gonna prevent me. Where is it at? It is over. Yeah, it's over there. Too far away. Let's just run around here and see if we find any. I don't know how that guy is still 38. I have no idea how he's still 38. I gotta get out of the water. Right through there. There's one right here. So that confirms they do spawn over here. Alright, let's check in here. This is gonna suck. Do these guys also want to fight? Oh, they're dubious. Alright, I don't have to fight these guys anymore. Let's turn off the song. But we are killing the Crusader here. Because I don't think that... I think there's one I didn't have. Yeah, I don't have the Crusader. Man Knight. What is this one? Man Knight. Yeah, these are all. So let's just keep going out. And then, if I remember correctly, current zone, zoom out. We want to go like over to this tunnel. They'll eventually make it to us. They'll eventually get here. Alright, then this is the King Hallway. There's a Vis Lord right here. I don't even know what the hell that is. A stained swamped ring. I've never seen that before in my entire life. Oh wait, there's a fabled something in there. Fabled Froglock Noble. Mesh bracers, never gonna want that. Where you at, Swiney? Can I see you on the map? Okay, Swinetor is over here still fighting those guys. He's doing his own thing, I guess. There we go. Finally got tracking at 35. How about that our multi-bind right down there? And we'll move it over here where I put it normally. Bring that down. We're gonna move that over like that. Since that's just how this works. All right. So I don't see the Froglock King is up, so we'll schwack him here in a second. Knuckle dusters. And the Minotaur Patriarch is up also. Let's see here. Let's get an extra little bit of a damage shield. Slowed. So let's see here. If I click. There we go. Cured. Imagine that. Having all these clickies finally paid off. More trade skill stuff. Chain leather. Nothing plate. I'm actually taking damage here. Like, this is no joke. Like, he's hitting me for 300 over my Jane's Veil, right? I might actually die here. Oh, let me see here. Yeah. That is hilarious. So he's hitting for, what level is he? He's level 16. He's hitting for like 600, I guess. Alright, let's do this. I don't know why he's still like schwacking the hell out of me here. But we can always run back. That is absolutely hilarious. Why is it level 60 destroying me? This is not how this is supposed to work. It's hilarious though. And there we go. How far can I stay alive dead? Because I have all those extra AAs and stuff, right? That's hilarious. Oh, finally. All right. Oh man, we bound in Crescent Reach. All right. Well, what time is it? It's like noon anyway. I gotta go get some lunch. Yeah, it's almost 1. Jeez. Was that a 4-hour stream? All right. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I had fun. I honestly might have been boring. You know, the conversations. I think most of the streams anyway. Because it's hard to focus on a lot of stuff. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it right here because I just got killed. So I don't know how I got killed by a level 60, but that is hilarious nonetheless. So there we go. We got Nomregard the Bard started. He's 35 now. So I'm gonna be working on this through the weekend. I don't know if I'll be streaming anymore this weekend. But if I do, I will pop up a stream and do it. But I will be, I'm going to go back, finish that out, get all the collectibles there, and try to get all the rest of these collectibles, right? Like, there's a bunch of them I want to get before the end of the event here and stuff like that. What's, before we go, let me see if I can do this without screwing up my inventory too bad here. If I select swap class, there we go. Let's go ahead and claim some of these. Hopefully that didn't absolutely screw up everything, but there you go. He's got gear. He's got a jacked up UI. We'll fix that later. All right, so we can claim all these. There, that should be all 8 of those. You know, kind of get the payoff and see what the actual reward is. Go. Sure, I'm clicking all these things here. Oh, I've already collected. I already collected those ones. There we go. All right, so we got extras there. All right, so. There's no experience for these. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I just get 10 tokens. All right, well, I thought there was experience. I could have swore I got experience for it. Maybe they nerfed it back in the day. All right, so there we go. I'm still going to go and finish these because they're worth it, but that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I thought there'd be experience. But there we go. That is us getting those. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for having a good time today. But thank you guys very much, and I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic day.